there, I'm Mega Man. I'll be your nappy while you play. Let's do this thing.
Ay, ay, ay. I had so many things weird, like so many weird things happen today. Like, it's funny though because there's this follow for follow guy, right? He supposedly has like 1.1 thousand followers, right? Cool for him, right? He did that months ago, right? So the dude unfollowed me the other day, and then he followed me back. And then he typed in the chat, follow for follow. And I'm like, bro, I remember your name. I followed you before. So I go, usually when people follow me, I go to the tab, I follow them back. I go to tab, I'm already following them. So like I said, I remember correctly. So it's like, whatever, no harm, no foul. Maybe this dude doesn't have a tool that lets him see like who's actually doing something, right? So I'm like, alright, I'll let it slide, whatever. Dude unfollows me again. I'm like, he's like, I got a couple followers the other day, and I'm like, hey, that's cool, yeah. And I come back, and now it's one less, and it's like, I wonder who it is. And I'm like, you know what? It's probably him. So I look for his picture, and his thing is still in the Twitch history. So you're like, okay, when did he follow? He followed before him and after him, and I find him, and he's not there. And it's like, okay, good. But that's just real annoying, because it's like sometimes when people do that stuff, they expect you to kiss their whole ass, bro. Like, man. But it is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. I know some people are like, oh, you were streaming at noon yesterday. Yeah, I was. And nobody came, so I'm streaming at a different time. I think for other places it would probably help my visibility for me to stream at a time like this. So that's probably better for me anyway. I gotta do something. Yeah.
The future feels so uncertain now.
Alright. I think I'm supposed to leave town right now. This homie's dad just died and all that stuff. I already did that. Oh yeah, see, I gotta go to Ballendor. Imagine having to walk all the way back. Oh my god.
So, this is the Kingdom of Ballendor, huh? Thanks, guys. I appreciate you tagging along.
Who's tagging along, funny man? We all need to find Medius and ask about the knights.
All right. My mistake. So, Leonard, since you're the local expert, how about telling us where this Medius guy lives?
Heck if I know. I've never heard of the guy before.
What? Some expert?
All right. Let's just start by asking around, shall we?
Who could he be?
Don't ask me.
Oh, the map has failed me once more. Asking around has probably it's probably like my least favorite thing to do. I'd imagine that this is Main Street. I could be wrong though.
They're still rebuilding.
I swear, every time I play this game, there's so many times where I think like there's gonna be a load screen, and it's just not.
So, a house with a blue roof.
There! Is that it?
Fits the description, and looking around, it's the only blue roof.
Seems worth a look. For me, I know the town just as well.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah.
Yes. We heard a man called Medius lives here.
Oh dear, I suppose you didn't know. Medius passed away just last
Fuck.
He's dead?
What?
Well, guess I'm never gonna find out where I came from.
Yeah, the plague got him. He was such a good man.
Talk about a big old waste of time.
Are you folks friends of Medius? Maybe you'd like to meet with Seti, his son.
What?
He had a son?
Do you know where we could find him?
Gods, who knows? He might have gone to the cave in the south looking for rocks. But he's been gone these past 2-3 days. I do hope he's all right. Oh, nah. I needn't worry about that one.
By cave, ma'am. You mean the one on Ballister Plain?
Aye, that's the one. Oh, now listen to me gab away like I don't have 1,000 things to do. Well, best of luck finding him. Good day.
A cave? Doing what? Looking for rocks? Come on, I bet he's inside the house right now having a good laugh.
No, I can tell you no one is in that home right now.
Yeah? You sound pretty sure about it.
Indeed I am.
Interesting.
Come on. The cave's not far away.
Can't seem to get a lucky break.
No, we can't.
Watch him be fine. He'll laugh when he hears how worried we were.
But that is not the south, bro. Oh my god. That's east. Oh. I guess for the sake of story quests, everything is aggressive. Never mind. Some things are just aggressive because they can be. Like bugs. I always go on and on about Final Fantasy 12, and I think that if this game had a system like the Gambit system, it would have been miles better than what it is. Like, you could have enjoyed every bit of content that this game had to offer by yourself if it came with a Gambit system, because in this game, monsters have very particular weaknesses. There's 3 different attack types. There's slash, there's like thrust, and then there's break. And along with that, there's elements. So the right attack and the right element, if you were able to directly tell your AI to behave in that way, you could really get through a lot of the online content without suffering.
It's like I see through Dragon's eyes now. How do I put this?
Unfortunately,
it's like the
that's not
Dragon
the
Sight
case.
lets me look inside people to see what makes them tick.
And what of it?
Well, you sort of jump out at me now. I look at you and there's something about you that just seems out of kilter, you know? No offense.
I'm just a humble traveling man. You're talking nonsense, my boy. No one has the power to look into another's heart.
Nonsense? Thanks a lot.
No wonder I like
All
that
right.
guy. If we
Let's
can
hope
see how
Seti's in
people
here.
really feel, I need to keep someone like that around at
While
all
we're
times.
at it, let's hope he's in one piece.
Oh, it's still around.
Over there!
Damn, there's 3 of them.
Save him!
Leonard! Transform!
Okay.
The Black Knight. Why is he here?
Oh. Reinforcements, huh?
Verito!
Whoa! Aren't we on the same team?
Take cover! Caesar, the Black Knight's our enemy. You have to help Leonard.
Okay. Sheesh. This is getting complicated.
there's a moment in the game where you lose the main character, right? And when you get him back, the first thing you have to do is do a night battle. That was the biggest difficulty spike I've ever had in this game.
It's resonating.
What does that mean?
They're making each other stronger.
Who was that guy in the black armor?
A magus. But unlike the other magi, he can turn into a knight. He murdered Balindor's king.
Got it. Black Knight, bad guy. Well, you lucked out.
I don't know how to thank you all. You saved me.
The Black Knight saved you. Why would he do that?
Well, I certainly don't know. But those ebon wings, that could only be Dinovis.
Ebon wings? So you do know about the knights, huh?
Yes, quite a bit. And now I've been rescued by one. That day must be drawing near. The day that Father feared so much.
Huh?
Yeah? Tell us more.
Very well. But first, let's return to town. You see, when my father Medius died, he told me all about the secret of the Knights. As you know, the Knights are weapons of war sprung from an ancient wisdom. These ancients, their technology truly defies modern understanding. But as sophisticated as they were, the ancients still needed a fuel for their knights, something with which to power them.
Fuel?
A knight is like a suit of armor. It cannot act on its own. To move, to fight, each knight requires the power of a person's soul.
What?
So wait, we've been lending out our souls so that they can fight?
Essentially, yes. A pact maker with the right qualities offers his soul, and the knight is transformed into the mightiest of warriors.
The right qualities.
Of course, the men who made these invincible weapons, they feared that the pact makers might turn on them. So they took an extra precaution. They used the souls of newborn infants to power the knights.
Babies?
Yes. The armor itself learns from its battle experience, and can then fight on its own. The soul is enough. It does not need a higher intelligence. The creators saw that if they used an infant's soul, still innocent, they could maintain complete control of their weapons.
So they turn babies into killing machines? That's evil, man.
What the hell? What kind of war was this?
A long time ago, during what's known as the Dogma Age, two great forces struggled for control of the world. They were called Ishrenia and Athwan. Their fortunes waxed and waned, but neither could ever gain the upper hand. In a bid to finish the war once and for all, Ishrenia created the Knights, and just like that, the tides changed. Before long, Athwan stood on the brink of defeat. But the Athwani forces made one last desperate counterattack. At the price of many lives, they used sealing magic to entrap the Ishrenian Knights. Without their superweapons, the Ishrenians were overwhelmed by the Athwani spellcasters. Now, it was their turn to be pushed to the edge of defeat. However, before the Athwani could finish off their foes, they turned against themselves and their empire collapsed into civil war. Eventually, both civilizations, Ishrenia and Athwan alike, faded away. For all their sacrifices, neither side ever gained ultimate victory. In the end, their bloody struggle was all in vain. Interesting.
And now the Knights are free again.
So it seems. The Dogma Age ended with no victor. However, the oracles of the time prophesied a final battle would be fought 10 millennia later. The souls of the Ishrenian Emperor Madonus and the Athwani Queen Murius would both re-emerge and settle their great conflict once and for all.
And these prophecies, you think they're coming true now?
I do. It's what Father feared more than anything else.
So wait, maybe... is that why Medius put me in someone else's care?
I'm sorry, but that answer will have to wait. Someone has been watching me these last few days. It's not safe for you to be here. We need to leave, and the sooner the better.
Leave and go where?
The place where this all began. Sinka Village.
Sinka Village?
You'll understand once you're there. About the Knights and more. We must hurry. Our only defense against the crisis Father feared is knowledge. I have to prepare for the journey. Meet me at the east gate of Balandor. Please, go now.
Right.
You haven't revealed who you really are. Well, it won't stay secret for very long.
I'm missing some pieces of this puzzle.
I don't think he told us everything.
It took me that long to walk.
Where is he?
What the hell?
Do you think he's okay?
That SETI guy. He's kind of weird. That prophecy stuff. And my dragon sight doesn't work on him either.
Did you try your dragon mouth? Dragon nose, perhaps?
Someone help!
What is it?
What the?
There's been an explosion in the South District. A man was killed in the blast.
No, you don't think...
Fantastic. Our lead has been crushed.
You think this was the Magi's doing?
But why would they? Nothing could have survived that. Look.
End of the line, Bird. Now, who do you work for?
Greetings. My name is Grizel. So nice to speak with you. I am the leader of a little organization, which you like to call the Magi. I imagine you must be very worried about your precious princess. I know I certainly would be. In light of that, I would like to propose a trade. We want the knights, and we are willing to exchange Princess Cisna for the 2 arcs in your possession. I will be waiting by Thomas Rock in Frass Chasm. You may come if you like, or not. It is up to you. But this will be your only chance to ever see the princess alive. Thank you, and do have a good day.
Bastard! I'd like to wring his neck.
Frass Chasm is a steep-sided gorge, further south beyond the Bunkerlode Caverns.
If we make our way back to Greed, we can take a gondola out of the station there. Yeah, that's doable.
Let's go.
What is going on?
Cisna.
It's all right. She'll be fine.
He looks like his dog just died. Was it something I said?
Snake. Sarvain acts as though Balindor's his to rule. Arrogant fool. Damn him.
Please, sir. Keep this up, and you'll be in a terrible state when we reach Faria's borders.
Captain, you really should stop drinking.
I'm not a captain anymore. Just a drunken fool.
Sir, please.
All I am, all I was, I owe to King Valtos and Queen Florine. Were it not for their kindness, I'd be either starving or dead. His Grace treated me as if I was his own son, his flesh and blood. Until then, no one had ever loved me. No one. and I will honor him. I'm going to give my life to Ballandor.
Sir, the king was truly a great man.
The king? Yes. He was a great king. And an even better father. Father. Guide me. Tell me what I must do.
Captain Cyrus.
Just what are you waiting for? Do you want to die like Belcetane? You're pathetic, just as bad as he was. I was just telling Shapur how useless you are. Right, Shapur? I hope you're not actually starting to grow fond of him. In any case, pact maker or not, it surely cannot be that difficult to kill someone who trusts you with his life. Mark my words. If you don't act soon, our relationship is over.
Of all the places, he had to pick Frass Chasm. Ugh!
It's beautiful.
I'm guessing you don't know what the word Frass means.
Why? What's Frass? Is it bad?
I hope you like insects.
Leonard, are you all right?
Fine. What's wrong?
I should apologize. Not just for putting you in danger again, but also for convincing Grizel to make the trade here. That was my idea.
Huh?
What?
With each passing day, more memories keep coming back to the surface. Memories from a much older time, when my people, the Athwani, flourished. Now, I know that I share their blood. It's as though visiting the ruins opened some door, and now I'm rediscovering who I am.
You're her.
You don't know the threat the Knights pose. If they were to come together, that would be it. The end of the world, foretold in the prophecy. But there is a way to stop it.
Tell us. How?
We must stop the Knights from uniting by destroying them. And for that, we must find a sword called Talion, the only weapon up to the task.
Talion. Hey, digging the name.
Thomas Rock was built to honor the warrior Thomas, a troll who fought the Knights and became a great hero. Before he marched into battle, the wise men of Athwan forged Thomas's sword that could pierce the knight's armor. They named the holy blade Talion, which means an eye for an eye. If you could find that sword, then perhaps you could destroy the Black Knight.
So that's why you picked Frass Chasm, so we could track down the sword. That's quite a gamble, Princess. The Magi will be at the rock too. If they get to it first, guess who's in trouble?
Yes, I know. It's risky. But it's also our only chance. Find the sword, Leonard. You must.
Okay, I promise.
Hurry, before something terrible comes to pass. And deep down, I know that it will. Something truly frightening. Please don't let it, Leonard.
You looking to send a message to someone?
What are you talking about?
Where is Thomas Rock?
Where are you going?
Come on, at least try.
She's really thought this through.
Badass weapons? Sign me up!
I don't understand what all the fuss is about.
Trouble?
This is great.
Move it or lose it!
Next.
Thomas Rock must be further in. What's that?
Get ready. It's coming.
It? What kind of it?
Big.
What was that?
A griever. A type of creature unique to this canyon.
Ugh, no wonder Kara asked if we like insects. But who were those people attacking it?
Oh, those would be the Windwalkers. They're a tribe of Papators who live in the chasm. You saw their gliders? Well, they survive by chasing after the grievers and harvesting the gas they give off. That stuff fetches some pretty coin back in Greed. Trust me, those little stink jockeys are loaded.
Well, I wouldn't want their job.
Come on then. We need to hurry.
No, wait. We cannot go any further while the griever gas still lingers. We'll camp here for the night.
Oh. You should eat something.
I'm not hungry. It's my turn to keep watch tonight. You should get some rest.
Why? Am I boring you with my attempts to be nice? Here.
Don't touch me!
Damn.
I guess it's true then, Kara.
What is?
You're the Black Knight, aren't you?
Well, this changes everything, friend. You know my secret. Now you die.
I won't fight you. Go ahead and kill me. The dragon sight let me down.
How so?
Even through dragon's eyes, I look at you and I see a friend.
Your friend? You really are naive. I'm far from a friend. I'm your worst enemy. Who do you think killed Leonard and Yuli's king?
So let me get this straight. You're the Black Knight. The Magi's finest warrior.
That and other things.
Sorry, sister. You don't have half enough smarts to be that guy.
Why, you... It's the truth. I'm General Dragius. And I think I would remember snuffing out the life of a king.
Are you really sure now? Because, you know, you can't always trust your own memories.
What are you saying?
Is Dragius one part of you, or is it the other way around?
Something woke me. Huh? Caesar, you're still up?
Nah, I was just about to hit the sack. Night, Kara. Let's talk again soon.
About what?
Nothing special.
Phew. Sure was cold last night.
Was it? I slept like a log the whole time.
Right. It was your night off watch duty. Lucky jerk.
Windwalkers have dwelled here for many ages.
It's funny how you supposedly were camping, you got a night's rest and stuff, and I still have half my bar of MP missing. What the hell?
This one's fierce.
Man, they sure growing big in this canyon.
This is a small one.
So either you die or I die, huh? You okay? That should do it.
But why are you helping me, when you know all about me?
Do I? And here I just stare and stare at you, wishing I knew more. Besides, I told you. You're our friend, Kara. I trust you.
Caesar.
I guess she just needs time.
You know what's funny? I scrubbed through the stream, that I made like yesterday, and every time I scrubbed through it, it took me about 5 seconds to open the map back up. Terrible.
Well, I fixed this yesterday. How could this be? No, this one go here. Yes. Well, no, oh.
What in the world?
Isn't that one of the Windwalkers we saw?
Oh shit.
His glider must have broken.
He can't fix it alone. We should help.
Wait, stay here.
Whoa! Hello! Hello!
Whoa!
Huh?
Come on!
Oh, Weisel, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword.
Larvine Vermilion Drake, leveler of ancient lands. Grant me your power!
Grant me your power!
Verto!
Verto!
So either you die or I die, huh? Tough choice!
Is this like a baby?
guess I didn't have enough time to go to the bathroom.
Caesar!
Damn it!
I didn't expect this.
What the hell is going on?
Why would he save you?
Well, I guess he didn't want me kicking the bucket just yet. Me being an important pact maker and all.
Pardon me? Hello there. Thank you so very, very much for saving my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very, very much.
Oh, hey you! You're alive! That's funny, I thought he got eaten.
Oh, you too? Whenever I go missing, everybody always assumes the worst. Rocco fell off a cliff, or Rocco got eaten by the griever, or... Oh, well, you get the idea.
Sorry, he didn't mean it like that.
No, it's fine. Better people assume the worst than the worst actually befall me. Thank you again, good sirs and ladies. Now I must go, but we will meet again. I will repay you. I promise!
Funny little guy, huh? Well, shall we?
You okay, Caesar?
You're lucky to be alive.
Hey, look up ahead. Is that a village?
Damn. We'll have to circle around.
What's the problem, Eldor?
Let's just take the old guy's word for it for once. We gotta go.
Ha ha ha! Too late, losers! Maybe your nincompoops haven't heard. You are trespassing on our land. And do you know what we do with nincompoop trespassers?
Come on, let it slide. We took a wrong turn.
For nincompoops, the sentence is death!
Hold on there. We weren't doing...
Silence! Get them! Arrest them all!
I was 2 seconds from being out of there.
So sorry, but your punishment will be carried out immediately. Is everybody ready?
Well, Rocco better save our asses.
Enough! Let us go!
Eldor! Play fair, lousy stink jockeys.
Hey, you. What did you just say?
I said, you wouldn't know justice if it bit you in the tail, my friend.
I heard the name you used. How dare you insult the holy calling of the Windwalkers!
What is that?
This is the device of punishment, and you will soon feel its wrath.
That isn't what I think it is it?
I'm pretty sure that's a bomb.
First, a little demonstration. Behold! Over there, we have placed a device of punishment exactly like the one before you. Now watch carefully. Ready? 5, 4, 3... No! It's too soon! Too soon! I was only at 4! Oh, you incompetent nitwit imbecile nigger!
Sorry, boss. The bomb just went boom!
No matter. Time for the real show.
There's no way you'd want to do that so close to town.
Back, everybody!
What's going on, Tanner?
Hey!
How you doing?
No, wait! Stop! Hey, Eldor, do something! Come on, cast a spell, will ya?
I mean, I'm kind of digging myself in a hole playing unpopular games like this, but it's a really good grab if you've ever had the opportunity to get it. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is New Game Plus because apparently it has New Game Plus. Never knew. So yeah, probably add about 12 hours to what I've been doing.
Huh? Rocco.
I'm kind of just streaming at whatever time because, like, I want to see what sticks. It is what it is. I hope I didn't miss your chat.
No idea you helped out Rocco. Oh, to think I almost blew you all up. These men you speak of, they must be the nincompoops in black that came through the canyon. The Windwalkers are in your debt, and we wish to help. We will bring bombs and blow them into little bits.
That's all right. We're, trying not to make our presence known.
Aha, I see. Then
It is.
consider this
It is
village
just
at your
only you in
disposal.
here,
I am
unfortunately.
Osmond. My people and I will make sure you are ready.
I'm in like
We
6
will
different
help you
places,
win.
but you're the only one that's talking right now. And that's kind of how it normally is. There's only one person talking at any given time. Obviously, it's different for Among Us because people want to play. But this is a single player game, so I can't expect people to come in here for that.
Hey! No looking!
And this game's old. Well, it's not even single player. It was an MMO, but the servers got ripped. What do you mean?
So that's
Like,
him.
you came here for Among Us.
Of all. And he was the Windwalker's friend too.
Oh, you're talking about Barrix?
And
Oh,
this?
that's
Sir
just
Thomas only
that's just
had
a thing.
one eye. But you know what? He was so powerful, it's like he had eyes in the back of his head. See how strong?
I didn't fix it because like it posts everywhere, but like it doesn't need to post to YouTube ever. But I left it that way.
Something has to give soon.
He certainly likes to hear himself talk.
I'm kind of happy that I use YouTube though, because I know that somebody's going to talk about this game someday, and if they look for it, they'll be able to find like a higher quality stream of the game.
What's Thomas Rock look like? Is it big?
But
We shall see.
who can tell if they're going to click on mine
Do you
versus
guys all
the
know
others?
the legend of Thomas?
No. Only that he was a troll warrior.
Well, you remember the reason he was a hero, right? He fought the knights back in ancient times.
Did he manage to win?
Nope. The knights killed him in the end.
You know what's funny? Twitch
Back
put
then,
like a
see,
tip on the
were
side, like
way
on the
scarier
dashboard,
than
and
they
they
are
were like,
now, and a lot
"Hey,
stronger, too.
some people are busy and they just have the
Still,
stream running in the
Thomas
background.
took the nights
You
off
should talk,
all
even
on
though
his
people
own.
aren't going to talk back
Sure,
to you."
he
And
was
it's like,
eventually killed, but what a guy, huh?
what the fuck?
He managed
Why
to
is that the
defend
type
this
of culture
canyon to
you
the
want to have?
very end.
But
He became like
I
a
don't know.
god to the people here. Before long, the tribes he sacrificed himself to protect were carving countless monuments in honor of his bravery. And the greatest of them was, yep, you guessed it, Thomas
Dude,
Rock.
we literally
Wow.
played
Great
Among
story.
Us, didn't we?
Well, yeah. When have I ever told a dull one?
I don't see.
Seriously.
Here's the thing though, like I can't remember if you were the person where
Yes,
the first
sir.
time I played with you, someone joined and literally told everybody who the imposters were. That wasn't fun. So, hopefully that wasn't you. Because like I said, that was not fun. Oh.
Let's do this! How's this? Wait, why is this so How's this? Now how about a break?
I hope I never wind up a bad guy.
So how you been doing? Hopefully you're well. Oh, of course not.
We've reached the halfway point.
Yeah, oh well.
Wait, why is this so easy?
That Thomas was one buff troll.
Bro.
In a way, we're wielding a double-edged sword.
Oh damn.
Just had to fight, huh?
Can I walk up here?
The knights were seen
I
as
cannot.
monsters.
I really gotta take the long way.
There are more? So long, softy.
Dude, nobody's alive. Why is this like this?
Here they come.
Never pictured trolls as the heroic type.
Is it actually blowing north? It is.
There are more? What's the one thing you would protect?
Cisna.
If I were a parent, I'd want to protect my kids.
Why don't you tell us first?
Who wants some? Come on, at least try.
had enough of you! So long, softy!
This is great!
You know, shouldn't we be there by now?
Come. Come on, that's it?
Surprised I didn't hit both of them.
To Thomas Rock!
Really?
That troll should have quit while he was ahead.
That's them.
You ready? Let's go get the princess.
Welcome, my persevering friends. I am most honored.
So, he's the man in charge.
Now, to business, shall we? Give me the knight's arcs in your possession.
As soon as you release the princess.
No. I asked you first.
Why you?
I think we better do as he says, Leonard.
There. Now give us the princess.
Release her.
At once.
Leonard.
Cisna.
What's wrong with this picture?
Why aren't they doing anything?
Of course. Leonard! Get away from her!
You should have known better. Remember? Only the Pact Maker is able to touch the Knight's Ark. If anyone else wants to take the Ark, the only way is to break that bond and kill the Pact Maker.
Right. Silly me.
You're a sweet man. Too sweet for your own good. It's time for you and Leonard to die.
Kara! What in the world are you doing?
You mean, you're a spy?
You all really are far too trusting.
Now, let's finish this, shall we? What now?
My lord, look.
The rock!
It's Cisna. She's using magic from the ship.
Leonard, now! Right!
Damn!
There's the sword! Talion!
O Dinavis, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of ancient shadows, grant me your power. Verto!
Kara. It was her? She's the Black Knight?
Kara.
Atveni.
Uh-oh. Caesar!
Yeah, I know.
You'll never get the sword!
Why can't I take it?
There must be some way.
Leonard, can you hear me?
Cisna? Is that you?
Is that the princess? But how?
My body is slowly regaining more and more of the ancient powers. This is one of them. Listen, Leonard. You must get the sword first. The ancients must have built some kind of protection around it. Only the one who is true to Thomas's spirit can lay hands on it. Do you understand?
The spirit of Thomas? I think I know!
Leonard? What is it? Nice work!
Leonard!
Of course. Thomas had only one eye, but look at the carving. It clearly shows him with both. Anyone who knew about Thomas would immediately see the discrepancy. That was the key to unlocking the protection of the ancients.
Damn him. Kara, stand down.
But Lord Gasol!
I said stand down. That sword will ruin everything. Remember the plan. We need all the knights in one piece.
Understood.
Go get her, Leonard!
I don't like that sound.
We've stirred up the wildlife. Time to go.
Kara! Don't do it, Kara. Stay. You can stay. With me.
I can't do that. There is no place for me with you now. We can't turn back the clock, Caesar.
No. You think you know the truth, but you don't.
So long, then. Our journey was fun, but it's over now.
Damn. Caesar, I'm sorry.
Eldor, what now?
The sounds of battle awakened them.
So we fight? I think we might be done for this time, folks.
It's too late to run.
Well, well, need a ride?
Gods, yes!
Faster!
Huh?
Faster!
Why do you guys have to ride so close to the ground?
You all right, Yuli?
Yeah. Wait, are we on?
Yes, the Griever's back.
Ah, and I call myself a windwalker. More like wind can poop.
Okay, so what's the plan?
As long as the Griever maintains this speed, not even the Windwalkers can help us. Let's move up its body towards the head, and maybe we can slow it down by attacking its antenna.
Sounds nuts. Just nuts enough to work.
Once the Griever has been calmed, my friends are certain to whoosh to the rescue. Let us go!
That's it. That's one of its antennae.
That's one big antenna.
Ready then.
I hope you can keep up!
Where do you start? What? That's it? Careful! One smack and you're out!
Well, we helped you good now, didn't we?
Yes, thank you.
Yippee! Now we're even, Stevens!
Ah, but you still don't have your princess back. You must be sad.
Well, we'll get her eventually.
Oh, yes. I almost forgot. You have a visitor. He's in the headman's hut, waiting for your return.
Visitor?
What's gotten into you all?
She was fooling us the whole time.
You're kidding, right?
Kara's not like that. She isn't.
I'm glad to see you.
Seti, you're alive!
I was certain that someone wanted me dead, so I went into hiding. Sadly, though, a townsperson who came to visit my house was killed instead.
Man, did you come all this way on your own? Huh? Huh.
Yes, I was compelled to. The situation has progressed further than I'd feared. We have to hurry now, before my time runs out for good.
What does that mean?
Oh, nothing really.
So where to now?
Cinca Village.
Cinca Village. The place where it all began.
There is a great rift in the lands to the west of here. It is known as the Dogma Rift. Cinca Village is nearby. I will guide you there.
All right.
We've a long trek to Cinca Village. Are you prepared?
Ready as always.
Sharp weapons, sharper wits.
Relax, old man. I'll carry you if you get too pooped.
Farewell, friends!
Take care! Ah! Bye-bye!
I really miss when level 5 just went nuts making games like this. It's so good. There's so much to do. Now granted, if you don't know what you're doing, and you don't know what materials you're picking up, you might not care for it. But once you take enough time
Caesar!
sitting in front of the crafter, oh god.
Why? You must have known about Kara. You would have seen through her with your dragon sight.
Yeah, but...
Then why did you keep it from us?
She killed the King of Ballandor, and you knew that!
No. I promise you, it wasn't her. All you saw was black armor. Dragius's black armor. It was. But I tell you, it wasn't Kara behind that mask. It was somebody else.
What makes you so sure?
Kara was made to believe that she was General Dragius. Not long before you first met her back in Albana.
But why would anybody go through the trouble?
If I had to guess, they wanted to assassinate you, Leonard. Except, a pact maker has the powers and reflexes of a knight. Not just any old assassin would do. They needed somebody who was Leonard's equal if they were going to succeed in killing him. So they found Kara to do the deed. But they were still taking an enormous risk.
Nice shoulder, buddy.
Why is that?
The knights might begin to resonate. Kara is the pact maker of the Black Knight. If she and Leonard came together, maybe the old memories would be awakened. Maybe they would even join forces like in the old days. So to prevent that, they implanted a false memory inside her mind. Something that would put her and Leonard at odds.
But that's just ridiculous.
Kara isn't a killer, Leonard. She's not. She couldn't bring herself to kill you. Or me. Even though Grizel ordered it.
Grizel's behind it all.
Yeah. The whole terrifying charade. General Dragius is just a stage role, created by Grizel to help unify his organization. He employs different actors as the occasion demands. When he needs to control soldiers, he gives them a strategic mastermind. When he wants to demonstrate invincibility in war, he makes Dragius a master of swordplay. He makes sure that Dragius is always the perfect leader.
Then who did I see kill the king?
Well, it must have been the first Dragius, acting under Grizel's orders.
Who?
Sorry. That I couldn't see. Dragon Sight's not perfect. Some people can block it, keep you from looking further. The man who played Dragius was one of them, I guess. Who was he? I don't know. I haven't the slightest idea.
All right. Come on. We should get to Cinca Village now.
Patience. Answers will come.
Oh no. I hate it here. Well, damn.
Guilt must have had a strong hold on her.
Hey, wait up!
Maybe I should have looked to see where I needed to go before I decided to go underground. Nobody ever said I was smart. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, so much for knowing the best path there. It's not important. I guess I forgot to repair my armor. Because that's definitely a mechanic.
Who's responsible for the king's death?
I wonder if they'll never ever make a game that has like Monster Hunter combat, but this type of exploration. Like, I would mess with it. I know a few games like what is it? Not Lord of Arcana. That was the first one. There was another. Oh, Lord of Apocalypse, I think, was the sequel to that. So like maybe that. Or I guess Dynasty Warriors to a degree.
Looks like we get to pass through several frying pans before we get to the fire.
Yeah, you go ahead. I got the rear. No, really.
I'm probably gonna regret not opening up this entire map. But that'll come later.
Beware. The fiends here put others to shame.
Where am I trying to get? Oh my god. Alright then. And I can't even fall down. That's just beautiful. Ay, ay. What is this map right now? Okay, Wind Dragon, you're annoying. Oh, my armor broke. Okay, that makes sense now.
Hey, wait up!
That's not annoying.
How do you think this was formed?
Maybe the cataclysm had something to do with it.
The groundwater must have eaten away at the surrounding land.
The water has been eroding the earth for tens of thousands of years.
Shout, bro. Damn.
A sense of direction would be nice. Guilt must have had a strong hold on her.
Hey, wait up!
I saw there was a reason to come here, but I guess not. I wonder if Xenoblade Chronicles X has a New Game Plus, because that game with New Game Plus would be absolutely a riot. It would be a very good experience. Well, at least for viewers.
No turning back now.
Recreate these shapes if I try.
Alright, so that mystery solved.
Yeah, you go ahead. I got the rear. No, really. Hey, wait up.
Are the knights just tools of destruction now?
It depends on how you use them.
I'm afraid I don't have the answer.
That's for us to decide.
I'm afraid so. At least in agency.
catch us.
Yeah, you go ahead. I got the rear. No, really.
This is it?
Yes, Cinca Village at last. This is the place where it all began.
Wow. Not much to look at, is it?
We're here. But that's strange. It feels familiar.
Let's make camp here. Then I can explain everything.
Huh. I hope so. Hey, so you ready to start explaining now?
Yes, of course. Sorry. I was just collecting my thoughts. So, you wanted to know the truth. I will tell you about the night's greatest secret. 17 years ago, a massive earthquake struck, tearing the land asunder. The great gash it left in its wake came to be known as the Dogma Rift. Now, as it happens, many ancient artifacts were uncovered from this rift. Among them, the armor and arc of the White Knight. However, amongst the artifacts, they found something far more incredible.
Then the knights? Like what?
Living children.
Are you kidding? At the bottom of a giant hole in the ground?
It was a miracle. Perhaps some frighteningly powerful magic had locked time or frozen their bodies. In any case, it was as if time had stood still for them. The palace at the bottom of the Dogma Rift stood as clean and new as the day it had been built. 4 infants were found inside, along with 1 youth. They were raised right here, in Cinca Village.
A youth?
Yes. With the babies, there was a young boy, 5 years of age. When the people of Cinca Village found the children, they chose to look after them themselves, believing they were a blessing, a gift from the gods.
I think I see where this is going.
But those children represented a terrible secret.
They were pact makers of the knights, right?
Yes, indeed. They were the 5 who gave their souls to the knights in the Dogma Wars. When the Cinca Village headman learned the truth, he knew the 5 children could not be allowed to stay together for long. So, he set out to find foster parents for each of them.
Wait, are you saying that the headman was...
Medius. Yes, it was my father.
Which means me and Leonard and Kara, we're the babies that were found down in those ruins.
That is correct.
That's some coincidence for all of us to meet.
It was no coincidence. All of you have been brought together deliberately. Someone wanted it that way.
Deliberately? No way. Me going into the castle, finding the vault, seeing the knight, that was all just a fluke.
Do you really think so? What if someone had set it up to happen?
How could they?
Someone has led you to where you are now. Someone wants the power of the knights to come together. Someone has been controlling you this entire time.
No, it can't be.
It was you, Eldor, wasn't it? And the King of Balandor? Was that you too?
You're one of the ancients, aren't you? Somehow you managed to cheat time and travel to this age. Am I right?
It is as you say. I come from the era of the Dogma Wars.
I knew it.
That explains a lot. No wonder you could escape my dragon sight.
Still, I was not the one who killed the King of Balandor.
No more of your lies, old man.
Eldor, I trusted you.
You can do a lot with a sword like that.
He got away.
Eldor, no.
Why would he do this?
When all the knights come together, it is said the final awakening will begin, and with it, the power to rule the entire world. He must know that as well as anyone.
So Eldor was trying to conquer the world. I bet him and Grizel, they were working together.
Not necessarily. It could be that each of them had their own separate agenda.
This is getting complicated. So, what's the plan now?
We go to the Dogma Rift.
The hole that opened up 17 years ago?
Yes. One knight still remains inside. They say it is the greatest and most powerful knight of them all.
I see.
Adalmaya, ruler of daylight, known in the Dogma Age as the Sun King. No matter what else happens, we mustn't allow Grizel to get his hands on it.
But even if he did find it, there's nothing he can do without the Pact Maker, right?
No. He himself will be able to use the power of that night.
What?
Grizel is the chosen Pact Maker of the Sun King. He was the 5-year-old boy who was discovered in the ruins.
Grizel? A Pact Maker?
He gets his hands on that power, we'll be in big trouble.
Then let us hurry. We must head west to the Dogma Rift. In it lie the greatest ruins of the Dogma Age.
All right. Ready for this?
Yeah.
Eldor.
I was one of the infants.
I should repair my equipment, huh?
Leonard was found here?
What could the old man have been conspiring? We trusted him.
Which way will the cards fall?
What? That's it?
Sorry, I'll try to catch up. Am I supposed to be impressed?
The hunt ends here.
We're here. The Dogma Rift.
Looks like we're getting close to the end.
We'll circle around the outer rim and enter through the tunnels.
Should we camp here?
No. Let's find the way in. Then we can rest. We'll camp here. Once we're inside, there will be too many monsters. You never know. This may be our last chance.
Right. Leonard.
Yeah.
2 versus 2 dozen. Fair enough.
No wonder he was so choosy about where we camp.
Woke you, did we? Too bad for you. It would have been easier for you to let me kill you in your sleep.
My goodness, can't you keep it down out here?
Oh, I see everyone's arrived.
No, not quite.
Whoopsie. Well, don't you feel stupid now? See, we put on a little show.
Indeed. Enjoyed my little break.
Oh. So what gave me away?
Your boots.
My boots?
Seti, remember when you caught up with us in Bakia? Well, I saw that your boots had barely a speck of dirt on them. I thought that was kind of weird, you know? So I asked myself, who the hell could do that? Travel all the way through Frass Chasm to Bakia. And still have a clean pair of boots. And then the answer struck me clear as day. Someone who flew there, that's who. Like in, say, a monoship, for example. Sound familiar? We knew who you were right from the very beginning. Grizel.
Well Well done. And here I thought I could fool my fellow pact makers. However, did you never for a moment consider why I led you here?
No, why?
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, more or less.
It looks like we're trapped in here.
But why did Grizel bring us here in the first place? If he's after the Sun King, he doesn't need us to take it, right?
Oh, but you see, Grizel didn't. Said he did.
Huh? But Seti died.
Wrong. Grizel and Seti are the same person.
That's crazy!
Oh, but is it now? Two minds in one man, each trying to thwart the other's plans. Seti, he wanted to help us.
So then, Grizel used the monoship to get to Frass Chasm. But then Seti wrested control away from him.
I don't know. That still sounds crazy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
It's close by.
And man, does it sound big.
Careful, Leonard. This one is tougher than its Ballandor brother.
They thought we'd be lonely. So either you die or I die. Tough choice.
Got it!
And it's given us an escape. Let's go.
Right. This must be the real entrance to the ruins.
What, you mean falling into a monster's den wasn't the right way in?
At least now we know we can get out.
Nicely acted, sir. Take a bow.
stop him, no matter the cost. It must have collapsed back during the cataclysm.
This was my choice. I still believe that.
Me too. I don't regret a thing.
Perhaps there is a power greater than destiny. I do not know.
Good, you ought to.
Hey, wait up!
Looks like we reached the palace grounds.
All the answers we seek lie just ahead.
Speaking of which, isn't it about time you spilled the beans, old man? I think you owe us the truth.
Yeah, that's right. Before we go any further, we need to know.
Eldor?
Very well. I come from ancient times, when the Dogma Wars were being waged. I was a soldier in the Athwani army, tasked with protecting the Queen. When we managed to seal the Ishranian Knights, the war between Athwan and Ishrania finally came to a close. But there was a price. In that last desperate struggle, we had lost many of our greatest and wisest men. Without their leadership, the Queen could not control a populace that had grown disillusioned with the war. The realm began to fall apart. And in the mayhem that followed, the Queen... I failed to protect her. That was my duty. I lost everything at once. I had no master, no home. Worst of all, no purpose. And that was when I first heard the prophecy. 10,000 years hence, Queen Murias would be reborn, She and the Ishrenian Emperor Medorus would determine the fate of their two civilizations by fighting a final and monumental battle. One too great to be contained by the laws of time.
A prophecy? And you believe that?
Perhaps you find it difficult to imagine now. But in those days, the words of the prophets were never false. I believed the prophecy, and used forbidden magic to travel to this time. I was determined to protect the Queen. This time, I swore I would not fail in my duty.
So, there are spells that let you travel in time.
Indeed there are. But to use the magic, I had to make a deal with the god of death himself. I wanted to cheat time, so time is what I had to pay. That is why you see me now as an old man.
And did you end up finding your queen?
For nearly 18 years, I wandered the land and searched, until I did find her. But then those magi appeared and took her away.
What do you know? It's a small world, isn't it?
Cisna?
Yes. That's right, lad. Your princess is the reincarnation of Murius, Queen of the Ethwani.
Just tell me, brother. Why do you need the power of the Knights? What purpose does it serve?
Kara, we've been through this. Don't you want to see the Ishrenian Empire rebuilt? Or should I take these questions of yours as a sign that you've lost faith?
But why you? I just don't understand why it even matters to you. Some long-dead civilization.
Kara, no one will stand in my way. Do you understand? I am going to rule this world.
Brother.
What have the people of this era ever done for you? Or for me? Medius tried to kill me. Why? He made me believe that he loved me. Don't you see? I had to punish him.
It was because of the special powers we had.
That's right. Because people are afraid of power. They fear it, abominate it, and they despise us as a result. The people of this world will never allow us to live in peace.
Says who? Your priest friend Ladam? Brother, why do you put any stock in that stranger's words?
Ladam is a messenger from ancient times. He was sent here to help, to guide me in rebuilding the glory that was the Ishrenian Empire.
So you really believe it then? You actually think you have the blood of the Emperor in your veins?
Yes. I know I do.
Brother.
My lord, the Ark-bearers have reached the palace.
Good. Then we are ready. It won't be long now, Princess. Or was it your grace, Queen Murius?
Grizel, do you honestly believe that's who I am?
But of course. In mere moments, you were able to unseal the Knight's power, an ability that only the Queen possessed. That's why I took you, Highness. So I could bring all of the Knight's chosen pact makers together.
But wait, I thought you wanted the Knights for yourself.
That's good. I needed your friends to believe they were acting on your behalf. It wouldn't have done for them to know they were serving my interests.
Will you stop at nothing?
It's funny you should ask that, Queen Murius. Because if you stand in my way even one more time, you're going to find out the answer.
So, what's supposed to happen next?
Now that Queen Murius has revealed herself, she and the Ishrenian Emperor Madorus will fight their final battle. Also it goes.
Which means he's been reborn too. This Emperor Madorus guy.
No, the reincarnation of Madorus was not foretold.
What do you mean?
He cannot be reborn when he never died.
What?
Madorus unlocked the key to immortality and continues to live in the present day. Thus, the Dogma Wars never ended in a way. Queen Murius was reborn to end them, to defeat Madorus and keep the world safe.
Okay, then where is Madorus?
I don't know. He's probably in hiding somewhere on this continent. Perhaps living among the people, biding his time until the return of the Queen.
It's hard to believe.
Enough talk for now. There isn't much more to say. We have to hurry. The future hangs on you.
sure.
Wasting strength.
Yeah, you go ahead. I got the rear. No, really.
This time fate's gonna listen to us for a change.
No more pain and suffering.
I'll fight with you until my dying breath.
Yeah! Let's put an end to this!
Hey, wait up! Hey, wait up! Yeah, you go ahead! I got the rear! No, really! Yeah, you go ahead! I got the rear! No, really! Guys, I'm really glad we met.
future hangs on you now.
You're an honorable warrior.
They want to revive Medorus.
Giselle has lost sight of who he is.
It doesn't make sense.
I don't like this one bit.
Born in the same age, Haldor. What has he done?
The princess!
Gods, no. Does he have it?
You'd better not have hurt her.
Listen to me. I have finally succeeded. The Knight's Ark is mine. It is only natural, of course. After all, it was mine in the first place.
You bastard. What have you done to Cisna?
I'm afraid she resisted a bit too much. But I have ways of controlling people, and she eventually sang her little spell.
You've lost your mind.
But quite tragically, I think she may have caused herself some damage when she tried to resist me.
Give her back!
Oh. And if I refuse, why don't you come get her yourself? Fight me for your precious princess, knights against knight. Oh, Adalmaya, shining sovereign, supreme light of the ancient skies. Grant me your power, Verto.
At last, my lord is a knight.
That's him. The Sun King.
Well, what goes up must come down.
Right then. Stay on your toes.
Let's show him.
The world will be mine once again.
What is this? So it's your doing.
My queen!
Princess! Brother, you must retreat.
All my power is gone. I leave you to destroy them.
O Dinavis, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of the ancient shadows, grant me your power. Verto!
Can you save her?
I think so. He missed the heart. A healing spell should save her.
Leonard, we have to stop Kara.
Right!
I have no regrets. Don't you dare go easy on me.
We don't need to fight each other.
So it's over then.
I remember now, Kara. Once, long ago.
Caesar.
We were raised in Cinca Village. I remember holding your hand, running through meadows of flowers. They were happy times. And Seti. I remember our brother, too. Kara. What Seti is trying to do isn't right.
It's true. Our brother has been blinded. The knights have blinded him.
Caesar. Leonard.
We can help him. Together we can bring him back to his senses. You know we can.
Yes.
Lady Kara, will you betray our lord?
It's over, Shapur. I cannot follow your lord any longer.
What? Kara!
Betrayal cannot be forgiven. How can you, of all people, not understand what our master is trying to do? You pitiful fool. O Dinavus, deliverer of dark and dread, ruler of the ancient shadows, grant me your power. Yeah. Your power. I think it shall be mine now.
Verto!
Kara!
This is the knight's power. Ha! Splendid! Yes, yes, marvelous. Power without end. Ha! Effortless.
What's wrong?
Kara! Hang in there! Kara!
Caesar. I'm so glad I met you. Caesar, you were my friend, weren't you?
Kara! Don't! We can make this all right again. Kara!
No. I was wrong about too many things. I messed up. But I hope you still think of me as a friend.
Kara, more than that. Don't you know? To me, you're so much more.
Thank you.
Kara. Caesar, it's time.
Leonard! Caesar! The palace is about to collapse.
Come on. Quickly.
Caesar! Run faster! Princess Isna! What is she doing?
It's all right. Araforas Mayurius, Suintium Neshenis, Cresmirati, Remus Coeteranais. Rise ye from the ancient past, mighty airship, Shagna!
Leonard. Leonard, are you okay?
What happened? My body.
Perhaps you used too much of your power. Here, let me help you. Come on.
So that's how it starts then. The greatest war of them all. These knights. Why were they ever made?
From age to age, the souls wandered, and not even the passing millennia could quiet their ancient sentiments. But there was another soul, one that was more powerful, more wicked than all the rest, who waited patiently for the time of the Great Awakening, its ancient pulse beating in the black of darkness.
Comrades, the time has come to save this beautiful land and free it from the hands of a corrupt and dying monarchy. I will use this power the gods gave me to fight. You have my oath. Now, together, we shall take the first step toward rebuilding the home our souls yearn for.
Very soon we will have our empire.
The acquisition of the knight seems to have boosted your soldiers' spirits.
Do you think so? I see only fear and awe in their eyes. But that will suffice for now. Once we have realized our dream, then true peace will come to us in turn. Isn't that right, High Priest Ladon? This day marks a new beginning for us! Today, Ishrenia rises from the pages of history to live again!
I had thought the day Leonard and I stumbled upon the White Knight was where it all began, where the wheels of a cruel destiny had begun to turn. But that's not quite right, is it? Fate's designs for us began long, long ago, in the Dogma Age, and we have been dancing helplessly in her web ever since. A year ago, Grizel named himself Emperor of a reborn Ishrenia. He proclaimed the entire world his enemy, and brought the fires of war to all our gates. In the flames and the chaos, I sought patterns. I sought answers, unaware that far to the west, another great land was about to be torn up at the roots.
Retreat! Fall back and regroup!
Valorius, the Western Ward has been lost.
I see.
Damn that Nanazel! Starting a civil war! Has Faria not bled enough?
It seems the Archduke's death was but the preface to a deeper grief. The battle will soon be upon us. General, I must ask you to escort Miu out of the city. Father Yggdra has placed his trust in you. Now, into your hands, I place our future.
What? But I cannot leave you here.
Miu, the Archduke left you in my care for a reason. Your grandfather insisted that you remain safe. Remember, you are the only one who can carry on in his place.
Banlorius, I will never be the leader he was.
Guard her well, General Skardine.
With my life.
Capture Lorius and Miu at once and bring them to me. If they prove uncooperative, kill them both!
Yes, sir!
Well done, Ban. You do know how to take a city.
Yes. Well, tell your master. His generous aid is appreciated. Once Lorius and the last tower fall, Faria shall be reborn. Though I certainly would not dare imply that Lord Grizel's troops can be bought with mere compliments.
Oh, no reward will be needed. It was always His Excellency's wish that Faria be born anew. Your impressive victory will be more than adequate payment.
To the gate, my lady. Quickly.
Stay strong, my friends, and stay alive. None of this makes any sense.
Don't try my patience. Come on! Who else wants to die? Right now, my lady, the best thing you can do for Faria is stay alive.
I know, Scott. Oh! No! Banlorius!
Lady Mio!
Over here! Hurry!
Come, friends! Lay down your weapons and surrender!
Make me, friend.
Kill them! What? Damn! After them!
I'm glad you could all be here. We have much to discuss. Right now, the world faces a crisis, invasion by the Ishrenian Empire. A year ago, Grizel claimed the Ark of the Sun King from the Dogma Rift, and now he and his army have proclaimed themselves the second coming of Ishrenia, declaring war against all the kingdoms and nations of the world. At the same time, Sarvain, our Chancellor, has disappeared, defected, by all reports, to the Ishrenian Empire, where he is known as High Priest Ladom. During our battles with Grizel's forces, the world lost 3 of its finest and most noble leaders. Archduke Dalam of Faria, Count Dristel of Greed, and my father, King Valtos of Balandor. But this only means we must rise and take action in their place. Leonard, will you travel to Faria and meet with Father Yggdra?
And who exactly is that?
You're sending the lad to confer with a ghost, Princess Cisna? Father Yggdra fought alongside Queen Mirias in the war against Ishrenia 10 millennia ago. He would have to be naught but dust.
But Queen Mirias sleeps within me, and she says that we must find him. Leonard, the Knight's power accepts you. I am
certain Father Yggdrasil will do the same.
All right, Cisna. I will find him.
Leonard, thank you.
What's this?
What? Trouble?
Trouble, perhaps. Rocco, the screen.
Aye, aye! Some kind of chase?
Gosh, I wonder what's going on down there.
So do I. Well, Leonard?
Rocco, let's go.
Roger that.
You have had your fun. Surrender quietly, and I will spare your pathetic lives. Unless, of course, you would prefer to meet the same end as Lorius.
No! But he was just protecting me.
My patience is at an end. Aim for the girl. Fire! What now? to interfere.
We're the good guys.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Tell me we have a plan.
We're in good shape.
You meddlesome! Very well!
Ah, that old trick.
Finish!
O Weisel, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Verso! I'm putting an end to this.
Incredible. So you traveled all the way from Balindor to seek an audience with Father Yggdra?
Yeah, that's the idea.
But we didn't expect to cross any battlefields to find him. When did civil war break out in Faria?
Soon after Archduke Dalam's passing, Bana Lazel rose against his fellow boyars to seize absolute power. The young woman with me is the Archduke's granddaughter, Lady Miu, whom I am honor-bound to keep safe.
Those were Gigantes. Shrenia must be involved in this somehow.
Yes.
But do we know what they want?
There is the knight. The one Father Yggdra keeps locked away.
A knight?
The fifth. So they're looking for it.
We'd better land and continue to Faria on foot. The aerial approach isn't exactly subtle.
Please, take me with you.
My Lady Miu, is that wise?
Yes. I belong with my countrymen.
All right. Sure.
Rocco, return to Balindor and tell Princess Cisna what has happened.
Aye, aye, sir.
Grizel can't leave anybody alone, can he?
The lost forest shall always be Faria's closest ally.
Oh, Miu.
Banorius! You are alive!
General, I knew you would keep her safe.
Alone, I would have failed them. These people came to our aid.
And who are they?
Emissaries. From Ballandor.
Well, such valor calls for recompense. This way. Father Yggdra? Princess Cisna has commanded you to meet with him?
Yes.
I would take you to him at once, but it would do no good. Nanazel is using a malevolent force known as the Zor crystals to erode the Father's ample power.
Zor crystals. Devices that absorb power from the earth and change it to magic. I've heard of them.
Then what will that do to Father Yggdra?
Come and have a look here. See the way Nanazel has placed the Zor crystals around Faria's perimeter? Our hands are tied until these are destroyed.
We'll help you.
Yeah.
The Knight's power certainly would make the task easier. Very well. Could you start by eliminating these 2 Zor crystals here?
We had better get moving then.
Careful. We don't all know the lay of the land.
So that's a Zor crystal.
Target the core to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough.
Come on, at least try.
Being reckless!
Seems like everybody's always at war with someone.
Oh, it will. We're gonna end it.
No war lasts forever, after all.
This one will end very soon. For better or for worse.
With the threat of the Zor crystals removed, Leonard and company returned to the garrison where Banlorius was waiting. Dawn had already broken, and the sun's gentle fingers parted the forest canopy to light their path home.
That should be the last of those wretched Zor crystals.
Then you were successful as well?
Yes.
So can we meet with Father Yggdra now?
He dwells beyond the town of Faria, within the precincts of the Numen Shrine.
Just slipping through town presents a large enough challenge.
Tell me what you know about the enemy forces.
Wouldn't a smaller force have a better shot at freeing Father Yggdra?
Quite so. Then surely we are the ones for the task.
What's wrong, Miu?
It's just... I've done nothing to help. Yuli?
Yeah?
What convinced you to fight Yuli? What's your reason?
Good question. I just sort of fell into this mess. But that doesn't mean I'm just along for the ride. I know there has to be a purpose for me in all of this. My big moment, you know?
And me? I have a purpose?
Sure. A reason's something you have, but a purpose, it's something you find.
All right, as we discussed, our primary force will attack head-on to create a diversion.
And we'll use that opportunity to enter from the back and free Father Yggdra.
Works for me.
Then let the operation begin.
Lead the way, Miu.
Lead?
Don't worry. We'll take care of the monsters.
We just don't want to get lost.
Have courage, Lady Miu. Father Yggdra needs us. there soon, Father Hydra.
Hey, wait up!
This is the way into Faria. We won't exactly be getting in through the front door.
Aye. Let's have a look around the area. Perhaps an answer will present itself. swiftly now.
saved. Father Yggdrasil must be saved.
There are more?
This is one hell of a way to sightsee.
Lead the way, Miyu.
We just don't want to get harmed.
Courage, Miyu. Father Yggdrasil leads us.
The purpose is something to find.
Come on!
beings foresee all of this?
Swiftly now.
I'm not impressed.
That's the end of that.
Maybe one day Balindor and Faria will be able to close the rift between them.
We'll be there soon, Father Indra.
More of them? I know we can pull this off.
That's the way!
Keep moving. Every second counts.
That's our cue.
Let's move!
Lorius has escaped you, and now the Zor crystals have been lost as well.
Have you heard the reports? An enormous knight in white armor has thwarted us at every step.
Yes, it has, but don't you find it strange that this white knight has not appeared to thwart you this time? Lorius's army is just a diversion, idiot. That never crossed your mind?
Don't you dare talk down to me, pup! I'll go to the Newman Shrine and strike the White Knight down myself!
My Lord Shapur?
Such a stupid fool.
Huh?
Now those wretches don't stand a chance against the White Knight. Pack up here, we're done.
At once.
The Newman Shrine lies east of there.
This is unpardonable.
Father Yggdra!
Are you saying he's this tree?
Yes.
Those Zor crystals are stealing his strength. We don't have much time.
Then let's smash...
Hello, my little lady. So nice of you to come in person. You honor me.
Traitor.
How dare you profane Father Yggdra like this? I command you to remove these crystals!
Faria is mine to command now, girl. And I intend to unburden her of these time-worn institutions.
You won't.
And as for you, my dear, you are just as expendable.
All right, can we just trounce him already?
Oh, so you wish to die in battle then? Very well. Kill them all! You won't escape!
There is hope.
How's this?
Bananazel, end your warfare. Withdraw your troops. You have caused enough suffering.
You would command a king? Perhaps if you bend the knee before... Very well. You have made your choice. Come, White Knight. Let me paint your armor red! I will grind you all into nothing!
There's Joe! Let's go!
Damn you. I was meant for great things.
Father Yggdra, are you all right?
Much of my strength has been stolen, but I shall live.
Thank goodness.
I am sorry to have put you through so much trouble. And them as well, it seems.
You are the wind, the gentle wind caressing me. You are my dream, my lonely dream that fades away. And now I'm lost here without you, alone in the dark. Wake me up and open my The moon hangs low in a black and bloody sky, shining down on a dark and weary world. Arrow made of light, piercing through the night, tears a hole in the darkness. I followed you to the end of the earth, where the sky meets a cold, dry land. Oh, feel the wind blow and a flower made of fire blooms in a battlefield. I am walking the world, surrounded by the sweetest smile, waiting for a sun to show me the way. Darling, I will be your angel in a gathering storm. I won't ever let you fall. I won't let you fade away. Resurrecting all the power in my sword. Tonight, I tear up the earth with my mind.
Well done, young Lorius. You have risen up and defended Faria most admirably from the Ishrenian invaders. Poor, pitiful Nanazel shall be missed. He loved Faria in his own way, though love can sometimes do grievous harm.
You honor me, Father, but it was not my efforts alone which saved Faria. Others came to her aid.
Father Yggdra, these emissaries have traveled all the way from Balandor to see you.
Indeed. And what is your name?
It's Leonard, sir. Princess Cisna said you could help us.
Ah, you mean Queen Murius's reincarnation? Why, I remember her grace so clearly. You have my deepest gratitude, Leonard, White Warrior, for coming to Faria in her time of need. But a single victory will not stem the coming tide. Ishrenia will conquer the world unless we intervene, and a great darkness will cast its shadow over all that we know. The world's greatest nations stand leaderless and cannot hold their own against the Empire. Our beloved Faria is no exception. Isn't that right, Glorious?
Yes. It shames me how far we have fallen.
Now then, for our guests from Ballandor, I would like to present a gift.
A book?
This is the Retrospecticon. This tome allows you to step into the events of the past. I have faith that it will lead you down the right path.
How does it work?
The book will guide you. It will take you to Dalam.
My grandfather?
Go with them, little Miu. This is your journey too.
Yes, father.
Take good care of her.
We will.
Let's head into town and make ready.
Come see me when you are prepared to leave. Father Yggdra said this was my journey, but I feel so unprepared.
Getting cold feet? Don't worry, we'll be right there beside you.
You all right?
Yeah. Must have overdid it back there.
You need to slow down.
Right. Ready to go see Miu?
Ready for some light reading?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
We're in Ballandor.
Step right up. What better way to celebrate Princess Cisna's ball tonight than with meatballs? With this coupa, they're a steal.
The day of the ball? Then that means...
This is the day grandfather visited Ballandor.
Interesting. We've been sent here to save the Archduke's life.
Then we'll need to find a way to get into the castle.
Yeah. Anybody got 100 gallons of wine?
Perhaps asking around town would be faster. This is ancient magic.
idea I'd ever get caught up in all of this.
So this is Ballandor.
I can't believe we're really in the past. Can you imagine? Everything started on this day.
Seems like forever ago, huh?
This was also the day I met you.
On the day we lost grandfather.
Well, we've got a lead.
Let's start by visiting Parma and proceed from there.
That day we brought the wine on the Beast Wain feels like ages ago. Let's ask around.
We can't give him any reason to distrust us.
Let's see what's going on in the forest.
There's someone here with us. I can sense it. Why am
am I so creeped out? It's not like I'm in strange territory.
Relax. Nobody knows Ballister Plain better than us.
Let's work together for the time being.
Whatever they are, they're not monsters.
Hey, wait up! Let's head back to Ballandor.
Let's hurry back to the city before the sun goes down.
The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams left for me. Never forget them.
Hey, hey, now you swear I think too much right before you pull some shit that fucks me up every single time. Okay, 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 oh baby, okay. Christ. Okay, 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 oh baby, you're right now. Oh, you swear I think too much right before you pull some shit that fucks me up every single time. Okay, 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 oh baby, okay then. Jesus Christ, okay, 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 oh baby, you're. I swear I'm alright. I just need some time away. I swear that I'm fine. I just need some time today.